Yo, Karam! The first. What's up, Karam? I'm doing good. Yeah, I've missed you, man. Where have you been? Missed ya. Welcome to stream, Karam. Oh! May you get your sociopathic boy? Bro, I'm so hoping I do. Oh, I need those moths for him. Probably go hunt some down then. Today's your exam? Ooh. Good luck. I'm gonna try and get his weapon too, JP, but I don't know if I have the stonks for it. Yes, I pulled Nicole. Amazing. Yes, yes, I have Nicole. I have Duran.
On me.
And I'm gonna get me some freaking Lohen.
Good night, everyone.
Huh?
Good night, everyone.
Why is Prune always here? Hi, JP. My day was good. I get today, tomorrow, and the next day off, so I'm excitedly
Any booze in
excited
there?
about that.
Pour me a cup.
My weapon pity? Oh, it's... I'm pretty sure it's hot garbage because I think the last time I pulled weapon was when you basically bought me those weapons for Christmas. I don't think I've really pulled for weapons after that. Saya! Saya on fire. Look who it is, chat. It's the one and only Saya on fire.
To the adventurer go the
Where is it? Where is it?
But yeah, so we're very optimistic about what we're gonna try and go for, but we do not have a lot of progress towards it. See, I don't even have a lot saved up. What? Let's hit that first 10 pull. Aww. Aww. Bro, I don't want that garbage. I do want that! Miko! What's up, Macalove Arson? Thank you, thank you. I'm really excited about Lohen. And if I have to swipe, I have to swipe. I don't have her maxed out. Wait, is she on the banner? She's not on the banner. What is she doing here? Oh, Mac Clee. Mac Clee loves arson. Funny. No! I haven't tried him in his trial yet. I still got to. I was basically like fully sold off of the character trailer. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so early. That's so early. Chat. Chat. It's so early. Alright, even if we lose, it's really early. We're getting close. No, why is it the last pull? It's literally the last pull. No!
I'm the
Dea,
man you hired.
Dea, get.
So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
I don't want her. I never want Dea. I'm uninstalling. It's over. That's so sad. I think I'm on 2 more days left, so I'm gonna buy this month. Back. How much of that do I have? 1137. Okay. All right, that's okay. You know what? That's fine. It's my cutie cat. It's my cutie cat. That's fine. We got Dea. We didn't want Dea, but we got her all the same. That was my Mika boy. Kitty. '80 strange streak from
How about
Saya.
that? I really did get stronger.
Her Ascension talent is HP. I will say Day is a very cool character. That doesn't mean I want her to be on my team. Give kimchi? Kinich? No. No Kinich. I'd like to get him. All right,
The
Karam.
best idea I have ever had.
At least try the discounted purchases, like LD Shop or Loot Bar. How's this discounted at all? Is this not? Is this illegal? I mean, is this legal? I mean, what is the point of doing this here? Guess there's like a 10% off coupon. Ah. Like Wuwa has a discount on. Ah, gotta resist, gotta resist. Thinking about just going ahead and swiping. Save myself the hassle of all that farming.
If you want it, it's yours. Here. On me. Here.
Brogby. Hello, Brogby. I gifted you some situation with Genshin and LD shop had occurred. I don't remember when, but basically they now have to list the same prices as in game now. Oh, interesting. So they don't get to do a discounted thing anymore. There's always one of these guys that I can't find.
On me.
There he is.
The rain stopped. We march on. Here. On me.
Alright, well, I guess I could do is try out real quick. Well, what do we do now? I had so much hope. Now my hopes are dashed across the wayside.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for. Ad Astra.
I have 38 of those too. Okay. Why'd you give me the luckiest purple set ever? Not really, it's just 3 purples, but
Sure
pretty
feels good
nice.
to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Bro, it's so annoying that they give me her. I want Mika. Give me Mika copies. I mean, I guess I got to C6 her, but... The budget during the C6? It's like fucking going from... Maserati Durin to... Dollar store Durin. I mean, I have all the quests in Map Farm in the world. It's just... Oh man, it takes a long time. You know what? Like, is there legitimate discounts you can get from these shop things? Or is it just kind of like, Like, how do I get a discount from Loot Bar? Do I sign in and then... Sign up and get a 10% off? Luck up. Hello, Brugby. Oh, wait, that was a long time ago. I said hi. Reading. What the heck is Coda Shop? They're all the same. Wait, so I actually have a top-up bonus from Hoyoverse? Bunch of coupons. Wait, so he's... Confused how these fucking coupons work. Ah. Alright. I got a little bonus coupon, so. Yeah. 2 bonus coupons. Well. Let's bring him home. Bro, bro, just come in early. Get here early. No Mika. It's a little devastating not getting Mika multiple times in a row. Oh, Mika! No longer devastated. What is this? That's Sharpshooter's Oath? Oh, that Sharpshooter's Oath looked different. Oh, I'm a broke bitch. Wait, why does Xingling not have a... Oh, because these are free. Try him out. You thinking of Ravenbow? Lohen is a high frequency cryo damage dealer who further boosts his own damage through his teammates' damage. After casting his elemental skill, Lohen enters the Master Stroke mode. In this state, his normal charged and plunging attacks deal cryo damage that cannot be overridden by other fusions. Hitting enemies with normal or charged grants joy. Joy can be consumed to unleash Etched into Bone and Soul, dealing multiple instances of cryo. While in the Master Stroke mode, when nearby party members deal damage, Lohen gains Will to Win, which increases the damage dealt by his elemental skill, Etched into Bone and Soul. By casting his elemental burst, Lohen consumes all Will to Win stacks to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. Damage to this elemental burst increases damage based on the amount of Will to Win. Bro, I love his auto attacks. Okay, I can't do it. This character's too cool. Oh, he's so badass.
Stay away from me! Teamwork is trick! Now's our chance!
No worries, banner just dropped. You have 20 days. I want him right now.
Light it up!
Let's hope. Time to say hello. Freeze. So sorry.
Don't be scared.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Be free. Tell me what you see. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Yes, you are.
How about this? You act for it. Take a seat.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
My guiding stars. Oh,
Plastic surge! How about this? You asked for it. Take it.
Tour's over.
Not bad.
Pretty cool.
On me.
What's Lohen's talent? Materials. What's his upgrade?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it
Damn it,
matters
man.
most.
I'm gonna need so many primos. It's gonna take so long to farm this shit up. Alright, let's get started. Back to story. Back to the story of Genshin stat is crit damage? Oh hell yeah. No, I meant like the talent mat upgrades, like
Miss Androne, traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She
like
was just helping them
resistance
sort through their
to
things.
or guide to resistance or
check
guide
out?
to Elysium.
That was fast.
Is it like
call only
a
just
Mondstadt
ended.
one or a
Well, you said it was
Occupy
urgent,
map?
so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
I mean, at least we lost to 50 really early.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where
Oh,
is
you
he?
have Lohen's birthday?
Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Yeah.
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
It's kind of funny that no one in this room is human.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
I mean, they've all earned their humanity, right? But
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Lohen wants a chess piece.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm resistant.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future,
This is my
you're
issue with
trying to
blueberries. I
calculate,
really like blueberries, but
you need
sometimes
a
you get a really
processing
bad one.
device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology
What's
and
that one?
Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes,
Blueberry,
we discussed
blueberry.
it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent
Kid.
me his core to use in my formula.
That's what I named him.
Very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
Well, that's why I
Beyond
shouldn't have been it.
All I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, hat guy.
On a more
Wonder
positive
really been dealt a
note,
crappy hand
things are
even in
progressing
life,
steadily
bro.
on my end.
Poor
I'll call
guy
everyone in for a meeting
has
once
a
the
break.
results are out.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Kind of looks like they set her up
Hyposelenia.
to be
What a lovely
character.
name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friend?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I have helped
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Ay, ve.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister,
The
born
color
in the
pattern's
far
really
future.
nice.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung,
Hold on.
our original master, created us in the distant past to
Nibeldung.
maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
Ill. Ill.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order. But the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
Not y'all.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
Kind of crazy.
But
it'd be cool if there
you're
was
still here,
another moon.
aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon,
And then
Columbina.
you break the firmament, and then the skybox always has like
She's
all 3
right.
moons up. That'd be so sick.
That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner.
Wait,
rather
so
than
this
arguing
one can
amongst
come out,
ourselves.
right?
all the more reason not to spend
This one's
time
soul
in regret
isn't
and repentance.
in Parish.
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how
Fourth
we
moon?
might help our future
Me.
sister.
I'm the 4th moon.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I don't know, I hope that there's moons up. Or even if they're like the shattered moons were
So,
still in orbit. Oh
you
my
think
god.
that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three moon sisters?
Like one moon and then a
Yes,
bigger
it would
moon that's like
explain a lot,
cracked.
such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power,
It's such a
opening
cool
the moon
visual.
gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Whoa.
let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Yep.
What if
She's stuck there forever.
I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
They're alive in Nokugaki, but when they are not alive, the energy exists.
You don't think she'd
That's why the moons are still being
write
counted
it
as alive
down on
because
a
they're-
stone tablet somewhere?
Yeah, like
in
their
the hopes that we'd
deaths
find it, do you?
introduced Kubaki to the
Seems
world.
unlikely.
Or to Nodfry.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rehir of Solnari. And she knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
Did they even talk about that?
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Jesus.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Like, yeah, I don't fucking want you to see me every day.
All done.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Why are they all in different spots?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Bong.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Broken Red is here.
In the
What's
future,
up, Broken
where I
Red?
came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone.
Again?
But her soul remains.
Welcome back, man.
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However,
no,
I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking
but I
for
lost
your
my 50-50 really early, and then I swiped, and I still didn't get him.
You need not be so formal.
So...
As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome
We're about
road
20 or
since
30
then.
pulls off.
How could
Did
I
you
bear
watch?
to let your story
Did you
end
watch the
here in
trailer
this
with me,
dungeon?
Hippa? Because I'll watch it again if you didn't see it. Get it all over again. I lost the 50-50 really early though. So I used what I saved up, and on the last one, I lost the 50-50. Which, obviously you don't want to lose a 50-50, but losing it early as fuck is really good. Because now I'm actually pulling for a guaranteed Lohen. But I did buy some Primogems. And I lost. How long to save it up again? It shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot that I can get from just the world. I mean, now I'm only like 30 away. Pardon, mumbled. Now I'm just like 30 away. So getting 30 pulls won't take too long. But I also want to go for his weapon because his weapon's extremely strong. And then that's going to be another high large commitment to go for the weapon too. I mean, $50 would be nice. It'd be nice. I mean, I can afford to just swipe a couple times and just guarantee that I get it in the next like 10 minutes. But basically I can guarantee him in $50 if I swipe one more time. I guarantee him in $50, and then it can be upwards of like 150. Try and get the weapon with money.
Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time?
I don't know. I'm
Now,
super like
I finally get to be the big
resistant to spending money
and not
ever.
just that,
But also
but I get to help
sometimes
you
I'm
return
thinking
to
about
your
it and I'm
world,
like
too. How could I say
I'm
no
also
to
just
that?
kind of like not allowing myself to spend the money that I earn when I already know like my budget, even like a monthly budget of what I just have like purely expendable income. Basically, I don't really even use my expendable income. Like if I'm budgeting all my bills and then food and like, you know, smaller things, accounting for smaller things. I basically just have a lot of leftover money. So that's why I like
Sonnet.
It's just like how much money do I want to spend on Genshin Impact? In one instance, like for one character. Like I can justify a quick swipe. Boom boom. Means if an emergency comes up, you don't have to panic. Yeah, I mean I'm like emergency fund, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years.
Wait, did you see
that?
Did I show you the trailer?
Together.
I watched it twice, but I don't know if you were here for the first one because you weren't here for the second. I'll watch it. Dragon's Dogma 2. What? It's super good.
I'm impressed you're still conscious.
What the hell is happening?
I'm impressed you're still conscious. One last chance.
It's like a completely out of left field. Because this is a Knights of Favonius and they don't really make like characters like this.
Are you going to cooperate?
If I tell you,
No, cat got your tongue? Then let's play a little game.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome one and all to tonight's grand auction.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Your odds are down to 1 in 5. When your time's up, I pull the trigger. How long will you last? How good's your luck?
all right, I'll talk.
Next topic, venue security.
Is everyone ready? Splendid. Then let the auction begin.
1 million more.
1.2 mil.
I had my eye on that. 2 million. 2.5 mil.
3 million.
3 million more going once. Going twice. Sold.
7 million.
10 million.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, the masterpiece we've all been waiting for.
Last question. Tell me about the final item.
For many, no doubt, tonight's real target, a genuine killing machine from Fontaine, modified to remove all
Yeah, his eyes are sick.
restrictions, a true work of art, huh?
Finally, your reward.
Switching places with the auction item. A real masterstroke, if I say so myself. That kid.
Well, you can't deny that he's won us the Northern Intelligence Network's respect.
Yeah, it was nothing. No need to thank me.
Very well, but there's one last thing. Where's the item you removed from that crate?
I turned it into a true masterpiece.
I mean, that's one of the coolest character trailers ever. Hey. Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Oh, I heard about it. This one?
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다.
The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
I'm listening.
The Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh, yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet.
Like I'm watching Cyberpunk trailer.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 됐습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
This is Cyberpunk. Combos. Those two like gauntlets instead of a sword. That's pretty cool. Holy booty jiggle! What the? Whoa! For research purposes. Research purposes. I wonder what's the most replayed. It doesn't show. What are you hoping to see from I already know what this is. I know exactly what this is. What are you hoping to see more of? Yeah, this looks like it's going like back in time to the beginning of Naytiba. But yeah, so basically that Lohen trailer.
Imagine
I walked
how
it
happy
in.
I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Need to do more squats.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah.
I do.
I was
I need to
curious
go back
about
to the
that
gym.
too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future,
So she's not
open
blind?
your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your
Better
friends.
not, you won't fit in the work pants no
I'm
more.
sure
Better stick
that
to
you
chest
know
as
this already,
holders.
given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. New guy works like basically like a team, most of a team that I have. I don't know what, I'd have to like look up the rest of the team, but Nicole and Durin already work really well for him. So the fourth character would probably be like a cryo character. Maybe Shunha or Mika. I already have Mika built up. I think Shunha is like close to built up. I don't know. Yeah, Nicole is like, Nicole's kind of universal, but she's universal plus
But now it is you
focused
who
on
must
Hexarai,
continue
and
to
he's gonna be
sing.
Hexarai.
We once were the
And Varka's
tides in the
Hexarai.
great river of time.
So she's like a
But
good
now we
investment
subside,
for the character. I
and
already have
you
Varka
arise.
and also Lohen.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
So basically she's gonna die to be revived in the real world because they're all trapped in here. And the three of them are gonna give their authority to her. What is rarer, wood or diamond?
Is
Diamond?
it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons
that
to
like a
Columbina
quiz?
Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Cool, she got all those tattoos on her. Be sick.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Holy shit.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon
More
and I
cons
will
on
be
Nicole
by
make
your
her appear
side
less
the whole
restrictive for
way.
non-hex. I believe
We
C2
have
makes her more general.
One final request, Columbina.
FC1.
Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. not to give into the abyss, not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Sonnet already succumbing to the abyss. Sonnet, be a little stronger.
Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be
I guess the abyss is born out of fear and peril. So it starts to creep in.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
So maybe that's how Kuvaki shows up. That's it! Right here is where Kuvaki shows up in the world. In the past, in that realm, in the pastness. All the way to the future. I guess. I mean, that's my guess. But it seems like. Sleep, sleep now, my dear little dove. Flowers and lovely dreams. Everyone. Her dust may sting, fair white feather. It's quite a paradox. I don't really. This whole quest has been a pretty paradoxical.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, We're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
It'll be wicked is if I get a pink pull on my if I get a pink pull on my 10 pull, then that's guaranteed two low
Well,
ends.
based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne.
Yeah.
How are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Baron exchanges looks and starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the three moon's power is. You are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. Just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Our voice line? Yeah!
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But
Able
I'm no
voice
expert
line?
in building
I have to
elemental
go pee.
defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh, Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Full timer?
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Is that her introducing the Zirkle?
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Specter?
Wow! We've never seen something like this before! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
10%.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I don't have a map.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Pleasure to see you too, Flint's.
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Never accused her of fucking hanging out Llama's linens.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Oh, thank you for the heal.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions, and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Yeah. There's some weird noises outside. My pets are all riled up.
Maybe
Okay.
I wasn't meant for this world.
Observe.
Another one.
Feel the dark.
Pretty strong.
Knock knock. There's one you can do with bits.
Your skull!
Leave this place. By the frost moon. These creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Cost 10,000 bits though.
Live! Moment of birth. Element for the end.
What is that thing?
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Not that fun.
Is it because as created beings go?
Go! Yeah!
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
It's funny because whenever you're using Traveler in these story modes, it's using Aina's ultimate.
Dottore.
Like they could have just fucking given him.
in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Hey, don't die.
Oh shit. He looks different. Holy shit, did he just open up the false sky? Oh my god.
The experiment begins.
Froze up and took me away.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Bro caught me lacking. Whoa!
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Be shackled.
Be silent.
Observe.
Close your eyes.
Our last land.
Entropy bends. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Pathetic.
No more lies.
Earth, protect us. Guide
the frost moon.
Observe.
Be silent first, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Toray intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can I get through?
Good. Keep it up. I'm pathetic. Cannot face me.
It all adds up. Absurd.
That's more like it. Some result. Good.
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Did you honestly think that would kill me?
Can I get through?
The marrow of the bones in my hand. Behold the false lord's fall.
Ah, so that's how I don't die. Oh, that's cool.
You try scurrying off to next.
Looks like the Toray has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Try the frost.
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
It all adds up.
That's more like it. Summer's reverse.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Pathetic.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Moon's remnant.
It all adds up.
Excellent. You barely managed to.
Go! Water jet!
Done.
There's some power. Cold.
How unfortunate. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that?
Bombs away! Go!
But I thought you dodged them. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Crazy.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep
What's up, Dawn Wings?
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not
He's
fit to be
cheating!
family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the
Blood
core.
must be spilled.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Ah, she is.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Polonia! Let's go! Giga Chad!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Dodge!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Polonia? No!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
What kind of flashback is that?
What I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oil?
No!
Going good, Saucy. How you doing?
And now, you have failed.
Hell yeah, I'm playing Mortal Shell 2. I don't know if I'll play the demo. I kind of just like to go ahead and
Now
do the
you
whole,
see how
you know,
fragile mechanical
wait till
contraptions
it's out.
are. Just a gentle
Mortal
tap,
Shell, yes.
and they
OP game.
fall to pieces.
It looks like they're doing a lot.
However
with it.
keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Demo's
Of course,
insane.
I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her,
Big time Dark Souls 3 vibes?
Victory
Hell.
even now.
Maybe I will try
Regrettably,
the demo.
She was a stubborn fool.
How long's the demo? Like an hour?
As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want,
Trying to get the new
but
character
I see it clear
in
as
this game.
day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Punch you.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
They're freaking pulling down the moon?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
They're literally dragging the moon out of the sky. Okay. Dickhead.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body and authority are reunited. Finally.
Columbina!
Oh my god, her eyes are open.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
I can't be focused because a bad bitch just showed up.
By the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. How dull.
Go! Yeah!
That's more like it. Some results of value.
It's not doing any damage.
You're all enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
Ooh, she's about to get everybody back out.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon.
156k, damn, traveler. Bro's never done this much damage in his life.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
The future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting has the
How
moon.
many times have I killed this freaking guy? Oh, look at the moons. Double moon? Where's the third one? Oh, there's a third one. Oh, there's the third one.
I could shape the new world. Only I.
Seems a little defeated. He's getting beat. Look at that skybox.
So close. I was so close.
can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Well, ain't you missing a moon, buddy? You're like 1/3 weaker. QTE! That was badass!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Damn!
This loathsome world.
Who's that on the edge over here? Androne?
No, this world is our home.
Bro, I mean, she could breathe a little softer, I feel. Chill. Just chill out. Frostman in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
See,
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage
think about being a parent.
today. The future looks
How
bright
spoiled my
thanks
kids
to the
would
lead.
be.
Want a copy?
When they go, please, I'd be like, ah.
But I didn't think that
Stop
would
it.
include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess. has
Sure.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
Yeah.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're
Need
here?
to find a wife that
Are you a
can
convert
resist.
now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
think none of her water sound effects are on full blast either? But a building manager has to be good at telling people no and sticking to her guns and about things. Oh, shut up!
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake.
Bro, there's this
anyway.
new girl at work, and
It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh?
we've had some immature
Time is moving slower than
coworkers. But this girl takes the cake. I don't know what it is. It's like a mixture of like self-importance it's like a mixture of like self-importance and like performative and like pick me. It's so weird. And she's so hyper. And it's not like, oh, you young kids have so much energy. It's like, listen, there's a time and place for the way you act, and it's not it ever. It was the shoulder touching that she does, doesn't she? Who does the shoulder touching? What are you talking about, JP? I don't really know how to describe her well, but she's just so like annoying. I'm super low energy, so people that are like that and always feel like they are bouncing off the wall exhaust me just being around them. No, she doesn't really even touch me, as far as I've noticed. I haven't really worked around her too much. She's in training right now, and I'm hoping that she'll be out of training by the time I get to work on Friday, because they always go, oh, we want Abel to train the next person. They always want me to train somebody, which is, you know, good credit to me. Or kudos to me, but sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do a training shift. But, like with her, I'm like, I don't know if I could endure an entire shift, like, with her following me around and saying things. Just because she's always saying things. There's not, like, a moment that she's not, like, constantly fucking talking. And it's all drivel. Nothing. Yeah. You know what's also funny is there's a couple servers that were like, they thought that I would be not a good server. Yeah, that's like kind of a testament. I talked about this in the past where like I was like kind of held back. People didn't think, oh nah, and it won't be a good server. But there's a couple servers that were like, they were literally like, well, I expected you to not be able to handle it. The pressure. We had a guy at work like that who would ride with the bread guys, and the drivers come in and be like, never again. I don't want help if it has to be with him. He never shuts up. Yeah. I mean, it should just be like, da-da-da-da-da-da, 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 and then she'll just randomly be like, what's your spirit animal? I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. I just said a golden retriever. That's what someone told me I was. She's like, oh, it's because you're so kind. Yeah, you're so kind. I'm like, yeah. Which I didn't feel like I was being especially kind to her, but... And then Maine, who's like, he's like this huge dude. Huge. Like, he's probably weighs like, I don't know, 300 something pounds. He's like said he's 6'4", 6'5". No, maybe 6'4". But he's like, I mean, he's fat, but he's like just gigantic, just as a human being. Fat or not, he's just large. And me and him get along really well, and he was like, yeah, I don't know about this new girl. I don't know about this new girl. And I was like, right? And he's like, I was like, she talks to me way too much, and it's about a bunch of nothing. And he's like, yeah, luckily she hasn't been talking to me, because I think she picked up that I'm not really fucking with it. Because she said something to me, and then I just gave her this look. And then she hasn't really been talking to me ever again. I was like, oh, well. I mean, he's like the nicest person in the whole restaurant. But like, I feel like from the beginning, he's like pretty intimidating looking. Yeah, I know. I was like, show me what that look is. But Jermaine is like, in the beginning, you're like, oh, this guy's intimidating looking because he's just so big. But then you realize like he's just super friendly and nice. I guess if you're on his good side, I don't know what he's like if he don't like you. But yeah. It's me and him, it was funny. I mean, it was weird. Me and him were sitting down talking, and she's like, it's like the start of the shift, and she's like talking to all these people, and then she started talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, blah blah blah, and I'm like answering and talking back and everything, and then she goes, what kind of white are you? And then Jermaine's like, huh? And I was like, I looked at him, and he's like, and I was like, I don't know. So random. Like, these questions are just so weird. Like, out of pocket. I'm like, I don't know, I'm just white.
What about you? Did you rest well?
I'm just a mutt. I would have told her my spirit animal is one that shuts up and works. Damn, that actually is good. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm like... I mean, he even was like, later, he was like... I don't forget what he said, but it was basically just like, that was the most insane question to ask.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so.
Like, if I'm...
Don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
I mean, the way to ask that is like, what's your heritage? What's your ancestry? What's your, you know, like, where is your, I don't know, what's your heritage?
What we just went through was a lot.
If I was asking anybody that, I'd be like, what's your heritage? Not what kind of white are you, or what kind of Asian are you, or what, like, what? Where's your family from? Yeah.
Lonatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Lonatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
What's your body count? 67.
So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
That would be, like, honestly, she would just randomly throw that out there, out of nowhere. Oh, and then she like works in ultimatums. She was like, oh yeah, and cocaine. Everybody does cocaine. And I was like, not me. And she's like, everybody does cocaine. You'd be surprised. And I was like, I mean, I've seen a lot of people do cocaine in the past, but it's not like you walk around the corner and you've got someone snorting lines everywhere you go.
Hey,
it's just like,
don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
someone asks you that at work, you gotta definitely tell them not a work question. Oh, that won't stop nobody, bro. Not at my job. You'd be amazed how fucking weird the conversations get. This one girl tells me how nice my ass looks in my pants every day. Every single day. I love those pants and your ass looks so cute.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Alright, I didn't. Okay, thank you.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Well, so you know it's not an off day for you? Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because her, it's especially her. It's like, oh, she's so fucking like hyperactive. Like, not just a 20-year-old girl hyperactive. Like, this is like. The moment she said that, I was like, oh, she probably does cocaine. If she thinks like, oh yeah, this is just such a normal thing, this girl's probably doing it.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's
Yeah.
full now.
And the guy training her, he would just, anytime she talked to me, he would just stare right at me. Because I told him, I was like, he could tell. Because me and him have worked together for a while. And he could tell that I, like, I'm not fucking with it. Because her personality goes well with his. And I can tolerate him. And I've gotten better at, like, appreciating him. But in the beginning, I was just like, zero, I don't fuck with you at all. But I've grown to understand him better, and he's not as insufferable as her, I'll say that. But now he's like, but he's like always accepted it too, that I'm like, stop talking to me. So like, he's like, yeah, this new girl, I like her, blah blah blah, she's cool, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I know you don't. It's like anytime she does talk to me, he's just kind of like, because he was training her last night, he's just kind of like watching me. I could feel him watching me, and I'm just like,
Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water.
I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today.
So, I came over to remind you.
hey.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm
Pretty sure
surprised
it's-
that all these competing groups
I don't
are
know how
actually
old Paimon
coming
is, but
together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
she's either hundreds of years old or she was born when Traveler got here.
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then.
Broke my banana.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
You think she'll actually stick around? I don't know. She could last.
Please accept today's boon.
And
Have
she
a nice
could
day.
just be annoying as fuck to Bryce, and Bryce just won't schedule her that much.
Is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style! Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler.
Oh yeah, I don't have any peanut butter.
The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
That is definitely my favorite baby character.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
I know, the little girl with pink hair.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her,
I love that.
makes me even better than best, right?
The little when she says whiz.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Well, I know steals everybody's food.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
I feel for him.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man.
Yeah, I love the voice cracks.
That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
We would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Whatever.
By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop.
No characters coming from an actual Voynich Guild is surprising.
I'm sure you will find
unless Voynich Guild is just
a genuine pleasure.
A TUI, but
if you say
they
so.
always talk about the Voynich
I've
Guild.
never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
They didn't make any like, oh, this is the head of the Voynich Guild.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Not too far off.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay?
Random
Anyone
nobody.
Need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Yes, beautiful, I know.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
There are 3.
The Frost Moon
How am I 0 out of 3 for
themselves
snoozes?
lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
Mud? Did you snooze?
But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes.
Can't
and
tell.
that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Can't tell if someone's hitting a wall or if people are just outside.
Getting out
there.
more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break
Dumpling
even.
didn't react, and last
But I'll
time
grant
there was
that it's
some
a good
noises she
start for
reacted
Nod
by
Cry.
growling, running at the door. So
Then maybe it's worth a try.
against domestic violence.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
No. He's reacting to nothing.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Kind of sounded like thumping on the wall, but
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to
Pretty
her
sure these walls
employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining
I'd be
the Frost
surprised
Moon
if these walls are
Scions.
thin enough that you can hear somebody thumping on the other side.
Sorry.
I've also never seen this neighbor.
Your
She
conversations
does
are
have a
always the
fucking
most
wreath on
interesting.
her front, so
Would you two care to join me for some tea
I
before
assume it's a
heading to your
she 'cause
next
of the wreath.
destination?
Bro, I waved. Gosh, I embarrassed myself so easily. I came out of my apartment to go get in my car and go do something, and there were people. There was a couple walking, and I thought it was the couple that I already know. And so as soon as they came around the corner, I waved to them, and it wasn't them. And I just ran away. Can you imagine? I waved to somebody, and then it's not somebody I recognize, and started.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Now I could never leave my apartment again. Exactly. You're right.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their
Far
core.
cry.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
While clapping? Okay, I'm not.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Oh my gosh, shut up! The hamster got back on the wheel.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing.
Caught the hamster during another
Still,
swing break.
The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Holy
She plans
shit.
to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation
They're really
plans.
starting to set up this Genshin 2 thing.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Is that a twi-qua-twa?
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the
Yeah,
connections
it's
between
Genshin 2.
phenomena
It's
I
still it's gonna be the
observe
same
more
game.
closely in the future.
Assumably. It's not gonna be like, oh, here's a new game. I think you keep all your characters. It's just like chapter 2 or like book 2, because this whole thing is like the Lunar Moon Phase 6 or whatever. Or this story is called Blessing of the, or it's, I don't know. This is a story. And it's been a story that's been going on for however many years. But the story has an end and it's coming up. But story 2 will start. And it may be the same main character. I don't know if they're going to make a new main character. But I think you keep all your characters and they're going to, that's when they'll do like a new engine, hopefully. And maybe some new tech. And they're going to up the visuals.
Just
Because
doing
right
my
now
duty.
they
It's
haven't
more or
changed the
less second
engine,
nature
so
by
they're
now.
still everything is still on like an old version of Unity from like 2019 basically. But yeah, so new engine, new, hopefully like new a lot of stuff. Maybe they'll change up the way the pulls work.
Of course. To
Incorporate
give you the full
more
picture,
quality
I'd
of
have
life
to start
stuff.
with the substance from which angels were formed.
But in my opinion, what they're doing right now is they're not going to change anything and just let people complain, and they're like forward investing.
Never mind. Paimon's right.
Which apparently they
Showing
made
off my
$500
knowledge would be
million
much more
last year, so
satisfying in person.
I don't know how much you need to forward invest without giving upgrades to this game right now.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it.
It's quite a bit. And Honkai Star Rail also made $500 million. So just 2 of their games made them $1 billion last year.
They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave
25.
Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
New system, it'll act like a DLC, being a veteran of Hoyo versus other game. Honkai Impact the Third, they will most likely do so. Yeah, so it's basically just like an overall upgrade to the game and the start of a new journey.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up.
Because I don't know
not,
if
you
they
know
can
what
get
they
away
say,
with being
no
like,
news is
alright,
good
the story's
news."
over, let's start the new story. Because there isn't, even at that point, there isn't like a replay system in place that I know of in this game where I can like,
My angelic
I
instincts
don't know,
are
go through the
tingling.
story again without making a
They
new account.
say...
But there'd be a lot of,
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
getting a lot of bad juju coming out with a Genshin 2 with the amount of investment people make.
Huh?
Try to keep up.
I did start the reverse 1999, but I can't figure out how to adjust game volume and don't know if it's just because I'm still in tutorial mode, but I closed the game, I was getting a bit overstimulated and couldn't focus on anything except that it was too loud. Try it again eventually though, it could be fun.
On me.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
I think not.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
It's still a good bit off. I think it's like at least a year off.
You always speak as if you know us
'Cause they still
inside
have-
out, Mr. Hat Guy.
They still have, like they're gonna start 7.0 in a few months. Probably September. 7.0, and then 8.0. I don't know if 8.0.
Maybe I'm just a good
gonna
judge of
be
character.
another It could be the ending comes with 7.0 or whatever, like it's the last chapter, but I don't know.
I certainly hope
Could be
that's all
anything.
there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special.
Yeah, I think that that's how it's going to be.
Sandrone is
is
the one who completed a
characters get
seemingly
ported over.
impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Still have Snezhnaya to get through, which is releasing shortly. I don't know exactly how long Intrusion had till another was released. Might drop next year or later this year. Yeah, I mean, it's been like Nod Cry was last September, right? Maybe a little after. Every region is typically like a year cycle.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Yeah, that's the thing though. You
It will
see
take
me,
time
I'm
to
pulling
heal.
for characters still. Like, I don't have like any complete account or whatever. I can still find. I'd be like, well, I don't have a cryo DPS, but honestly, the amount of people that are just gonna be satisfied with all their characters and never pull again, that's pretty low. Especially because you're constantly getting pulls
But
too,
Columbina surprised me.
and constantly
She
falling in
offered
love
me
with a new
some words of
character.
comfort before I departed.
Like, oh, I really want to
Despite
have
being
that character and
grief-stricken
play as them.
herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown.
But power creep is a
And I
thing. I mean,
suspect
this
that we have you to
in
thank for
this
much of the
current
change we are
campaign,
seeing in her.
like these characters are like quite a large chunk stronger than most of the other characters that have been out in the last couple years.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale
Like
Star
characters
Edict.
from the beginning of the game are typically like some of them have been getting buffs and stuff. Typically, like their power level isn't anything like
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest
when the
warrant for
Fireland
Columbina was
came
just
out.
a ploy by Dottore, who coveted
Fireland
her
really
powers.
power crept the world, but
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she
like
too will
like
explore more
your
of the world.
older characters, the game isn't necessarily hard in the sense that the old characters can still be played in the end game. It's just the end game is getting harder, so you have to put way heavier investment on some characters versus some of the newer
Columbina
characters
Hyperselenia's
are
journey
easier
is
to get
only
through
beginning.
some of the challenges that you need to do.
My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What
I
are
had
you
some thoughts
still
on making a
bumming
new
around
account
for?
just so that I have more than
Isn't
enough gems to outfit
Columbina
myself
waiting
with
for
the new
you?
characters. Yeah, that could be a pretty good tactic. You just make a new account and you farm up the whole map and you have just a ridiculous amount of gems and then you can just pull for new characters easily.
I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the
because
truth about your
realistically Genshin 2 would probably make, I don't know if they're gonna like do a new elemental system or what they're gonna try and do, but they could potentially make it make the old characters quite a bit weaker comparatively. And then at that point it's like, well, you kind of need the new roster.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
So he used to be part of the Fatui and he used to be evil, and then he deleted himself from the Ermin Soul, which is like world data. And so everyone in the world forgot who he was. And he was basically like reborn. And then he got an Animo Vision from Barbados. And the only people that know who he is Nahida, who is the Dendro Archon. Assumably all the other Archons too. And then Traveler. And so the name Nahida gave him was Hat Guy. So everyone calls him Hat Guy as if it's his actual name.
Finding the truth is important.
But
more
I named him
important
Kid.
Still, is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way,
Yeah, because he's not dead.
I'm going back to Sumeru.
I don't believe it.
Mr. Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want it, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Oh yeah. Let's get some alone time with Columbina.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. But
My love.
with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Yeah. Feel better now? Alrighty. I live within you. Begone.
Falcon Moon's Homecoming.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, You're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested. The older
Blind again.
generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm unsure they'll
I
realize
think
you're
the Traveler's
super
getting a
nice
new
once
outfit
they get to know
soon.
you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Okay.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Toxic.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes.
Yes.
And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh. Good line. Cool.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. it was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Sandrone dead.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Wow.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Bro's hitting the Stairmaster.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Actually, this is pretty.
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Holy shit, we're just on the moon. The heli?
We're here. Over there.
Damn, that shit big. Oh my gosh, anti-grav.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
The planet's huge.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Watch there be a skeleton inside there. Damn, her eyes are crazy.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
It's kind of sick too. They actually put like features
that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating
desert,
in space
there's a chasm.
for centuries on end.
They put features
But the
from the
logs
actual
show that our
planet, like the
spaceship
map of the
flew over
game.
the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted.
Logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before, a long, long time ago. Flew over, so you didn't land. No, the ship briefly came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long, long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Crazy.
I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Damn, she wanted him to put his head on her lap. He just ran away. Fucked himself. Is it another outfit? Ooh! Wait, it's already clean! Ooh! Oh, yeah.
Is that a new outfit?
Damn!
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Yeah, but where's his slutty little belly button?
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been
He's a
through...
gentleman now, no more femboy fit.
Yes.
He's all grown
I'd say
up.
It's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
We're ready to crash. I'm nodding off. Have fun training tomorrow. Oh no, I'm off tomorrow.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
I'm not working till Friday.
It was worth it.
In the past,
Yeah, my boss
I
hooked
thought
me
that
up
my
with
birth in Nodcry must have
like
been a
day off
mistake.
at the end of the week and day off start of the week. Cause last day is Wednesday. Week start Thursday. 3 days off. I had today off too.
But after journeying to the distant past where the
Oh, I
story
am enjoying
began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Is it 100 pulls?
Yes. Come closer.
All elemental types attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of the Sacred Flame stack. They're obtaining 2 Blade of the Sacred Flame. What? You just...
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Ah! Okay, so basically she just added an extra talent to every elemental type, but the base is 20% attack increase.
My power.
And each element has a new...
It feels like it's grown.
A new
I can use
talent.
the elements more freely now.
I was like, why is there just a pure pyro talent added into every element?
Thank you.
Alright, that makes more sense.
This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Heaven and earth are made anew. So good, bro. Look at this fucking outfit. Oh, if I had just clicked there. I had to go pee. I'll be right back. Alright. HP is increased by 20%. Usually when party members' current HP increases or decreases, Traveler will receive one Blade of Many Waters. After 3, consume it, do the charge attack. That's like a Furina. Traveler's HP is no less than 50%. 10% of Traveler's max HP will be consumed to increase damage dealt by this attack. When it's lower, Traveler's HP will be restored when enemies are hit. EM increased by 60 cores, including bountiful cores and seeds of deceit. Or when the party obtains Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Viridis. Viridis. Obtaining 3, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of Verdant's Viridescence, dealing increased intro damage. 2 vine cores will also be created on the spot. Will explode after 4 and then 8 seconds. ER increased. Release their elemental burst. Traveler will receive 1 Blade of Resounding Thunder. After containing 3, will consume all stacks of Blade, transform it into charge attack, dealing electro damage. 1 additional lightning strike will be triggered, creating 1 abundance symbol. Increased. Shield strength. Crit rate increased. Wow. After obtaining at least 2 Blade of the Dawn Breeze, performing a charge attack. Dealing increased anemo damage. Blade winds matching the elemental type of the consumed Blade of the Dawn Breeze wall. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing wild. You have an about everybody?
Maybe.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
I mean, it helps them be a little more useful, I guess. It'd be cool if... I don't know. I guess it'd be cool if each effect actually was not just his stat, but like everybody's stat.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Not yet, Mackle.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
McClee. Thank you for the sub, though.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Got my hand on her leg. She's got the new fit. Thank you. I'm about to probably 10 pull in a second.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest
could have
in
showed you.
peace. As ever,
It's
we
an
find
ice cream.
ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies.
It's a little ice cream
But until
sandwich
we can ascertain the Saritsa's true
with
intentions,
birthday cake
the
ice cream,
future
birthday cake
remains
flavored ice cream, 2
uncertain.
sugar cookies,
In a
and
short
sprinkles.
while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone
Look
if I
for
tell
it
them
in
in
the
the letter
freaking
that
ice
I'm heading
cream
home?
aisle next to him.
That'll
It's
be a
so
huge
insane.
waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the
Big yum.
expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you.
I started
P.S.
Genshin when it first came out.
Please
and then...
be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill.
And then I took a big break, and then I came back, and then I took a big break.
Solitary confinement when I get back.
And now I'm back.
I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
Came back when like
End
Sumeru
of an
came
era.
out.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
I'm not joining that because I have stuff to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The hell was that? Am I being hacked? Okay, stop. You're acting a little spazzy.
Huh?
This realm is... If you ever...
Oh, she looks.
Looking for me? After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Damn, she wanted this ass.
Better to do, or
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
She didn't like your singing?
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of power. Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away. Get along? When we first, she often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going. Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with... Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude to others. So, thank you for
Does she
listening
know
to me.
that I'm the reason why Rosaline's dead?
I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
The Selenic Chronicles a weekly thing? Yes. Quite far behind. Oh.
On me.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue.
This one
Even
right
if
here?
you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge. Even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand.
Wait, why am I
Nothing
defaulted to
terrible would
old
happen,
Traveler outfit
and it
in the
doesn't drive
cutscene?
you insane or anything like that.
Or in the
Although,
conversation?
that being said, I do sometimes find it quite
Lame.
overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it,
$1 billion company, by the way.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
Both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution. No, just you
Did you
will
talk to a
suffice.
flying lavender
This
melon
job
every
involves
day?
breaking into a storage room by undoing the
Yes.
seal created
quite
with the
annoying.
moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it 1 mora more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, how about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Come on, be nice to our guests.
Not the hair.
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Traveler.
Yeah.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Is shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you, and our little friend here with...
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
This poor lady. This poor woman.
Be sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
We're literally homeless. The animals very over their holiday, some of the slowly makes sense.
Just here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something.
The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. And I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which you have my sincere gratitude? On behalf of the Frost Moon Scion.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit.
The hell, Paimon?
So much better than Paimon's
Just a
used
share,
to.
asshole.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit.
Awesome! Thanks so much! Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop.
All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow. The not-cry... sorry. Again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow. So, well, the sleeping problem is solved. But nice. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him and make him pay.
Yeah.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Okay then. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once. You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch. I know, Inefa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out. Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like Inefa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something? Can you mind your own business?
Damn.
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh,
just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed.
It's...
Androne?
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah. Would you stop with the personal questions?
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and...
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl, too.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time. Perhaps it would be best to
Try to keep up!
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nog. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, it's no big deal. The original core was just The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the... Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred. Charred? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one, huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise,
Almost have
this
enough.
thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui.
Why is this more drawn out than every other one?
To hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining two members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right!
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The
who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the... Let them come.
Maybe a different
if they're
quest.
Nice, and
This
if
isn't
they're
even the
mean...
fucking sigil quest, is it?
Enough, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over
Maybe
here?
it is.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh. I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something.
Huh? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit. There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, I can make them into steel. Awesome! Good luck out.
All right. Going to bed? Alright, I'm gonna do a 10 pull real quick.
Yes! 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 Come here, Bobby! Yes! Yes!
Lohen, come home.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Oh my god, that's freaking sick. He's home. And he wasn't even, it didn't even take that much. Okay, the poison dagger. Time for a weapon too? Yeah, I know, right? Get a couple of these.
I feel great. Even my weapon feels easier to handle. I feel like I can see even further now. This should help improve my aim.
Oh my gosh, let's freaking go, dude. Crap, 53. Bubblegum? How cool he is. I need to craft 9. Okay. As he searches for weakness, Lohen switches to Master Stroke. One can actively accumulate joy using it to unleash a special elemental skill etched into bone and soul. Nearby party members accrue will to win. Lohen, increasing the damage dealt by etched into bone and soul. Lohen can unleash etched into bone and soul up to 3 times while in Master Stroke mode, after which he will no longer be able to accumulate. Forms a swift series of forward strikes, consuming all will to win and dealing cryo. This damage will be increased based on the amount of will to win consumed. As long as in Master Strike, when this is performed, the duration of Master Stroke will be extended by 1.65 seconds. Moratorium on questioning. Nearby party members accumulate for Lohen by dealing damage while he is in Master Stroke. If that damage is not less than 3,000%. If that damage is not less than 3,000% of Lohen's base attack, it will accumulate an extra 60 will to win. The damage needs to be high and it'll gain bonus will to win. While in Master Stroke mode for 8 seconds, after another nearby party member triggers a cryo reaction, that character's attack is increased by 15%, while Lohen's also. After completing Witch's homework of various foes, Lohen becomes a Hexerei. When the special etched into bone and soul hits an opponent or the elemental burst manifest judgment is unleashed, if Lohen's will to win is at 50% or more of its max limit, his normal attack and charged attack damage will be increased by 40%. When the mood strikes, Lohen gains high spirits for 9 seconds after he unleashes the elemental skill, increasing the skill level of Unforeseen Strike by 1. Wow. So he gains an extra level right here. When unleashing an elemental skill at the level of any other party member's normal attack, not lower than Lohen's elemental skill level, the duration of this instant. Wait. If the level of an Any other party member's normal attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst is not lower than Lohen's elemental skill level. So basically, if he's level 10 and another person's level 10, he gains an extra 6 seconds of that 1 second buff, or that 1 level buff. Fantastic. No way! How did he gain 2? I mean, how did he gain 2% from that upgrade? What the fuck ever. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Alright, put the last 2 in fucking crit damage. Well, I have a lot of goblets to mess around with. Good. Oh wow, superconduct set might even be stronger for. For damage. Well then. Well, he's already in a pretty fucking good spot.
Like, on occasion, any and every.
Time for some action.
I shall be your guide.
Hi, I'm Dern.
I'll be right behind you.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I've already got a team, baby. I'm about to get Shinha's con. Press elemental scale and elemental burst increased by 15%. Hold normal charge plunging attacks. I need her to have some car. Need two-piece attack set will do. I can give her two-piece or two. Oh, she could hold noblesse. I don't think anyone on this team's holding noblesse. Interesting. We could give her a little noblesse. Is there like a support cryo? That there wouldn't be, right? Celestial gift. Well, Nicole already holds celestial. Wouldn't really, because it doesn't stack. Her biggest issue. In that scenario, we could either get her 2-piece ER and then 2-piece. What does she have on right now? 2-piece Shimenawas. Gladiator. Damn, 27% crit damage. That's crazy. Oh, but once I get her constellation, she'll be able to use her E twice. And that'll help with orbs. Alright, for now, 3,000 attack. And this could any attack headpieces that are alright, ER shouldn't be a problem anymore. Bro, I'm tired of these damn reruns. There are all these new characters coming out. I mean, I'm gonna get his weapon. And then I can save, and then I can consider getting Silali. But I'm not really... I'm skipping Mawika for sure, so I don't know.
Ugh. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Oh, I think I have more blue pulls too. No! I wanted a character.
Huh? On me. Huh? On me.
It's like my mind's gotten so much clearer. I just thought of a new way to train.
What the hell are you guys doing? Kill your shit. Where'd you go pee?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
orphans need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Wasn't your issue, JP, that you were looking for pyro characters?
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the crafting bench...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of materials. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy. Yes, after all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world. Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary, it's good enough to teach some basic formulas.
I wrote down
Durin,
all
and
the
then you got
formulas
Nicole at
Albedo
80
taught
petty.
me.
You think you're
There are
good?
so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through
Oh
mud.
yeah, you invested
When
in
it
Durin,
comes to
right? You got
learning,
C2 Durin?
How fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation every step of the way. It looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
One more Lohen. Lohen or give me death. Maximum will to win limit is increased to 300% of its original value. That's ridiculous. Other nearby party members deal damage while Lohen is in Master Stroke. They accumulate 500% as much will to win for him as they originally would have. While Master Stroke mode is active, when other nearby party members deal damage, if that damage is not less than 1000%. A bunny? Oh my freaking god. C6 R5 him? Yeah, hell fucking no. I can't be spending that kind of money on him, but what's up, Dilly? We got him. We got him. We got him. Need more of these. Is it because you're a brokey? Yeah.
Good one.
I don't know why I'm responding to you there. I was just trying to join so I could get the little moths. No, I mean technically I'm not a brokey, but spending a ton of money on one character doesn't seem very practical to me, especially when I'm already set up to be able to clear, like, I mean, with what I have, more damage would just be overkill. Look at my ratio for him already. We're already in it. What the fuck is he? Already have him at 2,000 attack, 77 188. Six R5 Chlorend incoming. We're ready for that one. Oh, hey, little guy. Oh, Kenichi. I wish I had more money.
On me.
You have Serpent Spine on him? Is that good on him?
Rev the engine.
Gotta track because these little fucking the shit take forever to find. Serpent Spine is best for most Claymore characters? Wait, really?
Yeah. On me.
Like if you don't get the SIG?
Yeah. On me. Try to keep up.
Jesus.
Yes, the soil is wet.
Huh? On me. Huh?
Oh. Well, all she wrote. Such a sick ultimate. Bye! Thanks, Dilly. You're 1/3 of the way to C6 R5 Chlorend. Oh my god, I need one fucking Etherwing moth. That is absurd.
On me.
There's mud. Dawn Wings. Hello. Wait. What the heck? Have you not done the quest? Oh, this is there. Okay. Did have, yes. Thank you, Dawn Wings. I am only here for your moths. As long as you don't need them. I need a bajillion. But at least he's 80.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Huh?
Ah! I'm being attacked. I'm just a little moth grabber. What is this spot? Oh. Connected. No, not this time. I'm thinking about going for it if I get his weapon. I don't know. C1 triples his fucking his will to win. It's a crazy first constellation. I don't know if I have the kind of money to be putting into trying to get him again. I lost 50-50 at like 20 or 30 pulls, and then I won him at 60, so it was like a total of 90. But I did buy 50 pulls. Because I honestly didn't want to spend the next 20 days overly, like, just frantically farming to try and get enough pulls. And this week I already made $150 more than I wanted to make this week, so. Basically, I've budgeted out my job, or I've like figured out how much I can make each week to have expendable income. And then anything past that is like, oh, this is just nothing money. That's how I keep myself safely in never spending more than I make. I consider everything I need for my bills, and then I use the chunk for whatever I want to spend, whatever like day-to-day purchases that you don't really notice but rack up, you know. And then boom. If you do that, then you can spend your money however the hell you want. Which I don't know. I think something that stops me from buying stuff on Genshin is being able to be like, yeah, I don't spend that much on Genshin, or I haven't spent, you know, I'm not a whale. Like, obviously I'm not a whale. There's always a dastardly little guy that's hard to locate. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the temple yet. Or I haven't like gotten to that point. I'm trying not to. I don't like to go further than, like, I don't like to pre-see. Oh, I just pre-saw. But it's okay, I'm not rushing. How much do I need? I have 25. I'll do his story quest. Gives what? Another 30, so I'll have 55. Easy. And I could just jump in a JP for 5. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a mental block thing where like, oh yeah, I haven't spent a ridiculous amount of money on Genshin, which I mean, now I just added 100 to that, but also I should just spend my money however the hell I want to spend my money. As good as I have money set aside and everything. But I have coupons. I have bonus coupons. You know what? Liked your payment method. Give me characters. Do you get character? Are the character ups in this one? You're at 50 pity right now, so we'll see how your 50-50 goes. Oh yeah. After I beat the 50, or after I lost the 50-50 early, that's when I was like, yeah, fuck it. I would really like to. Or win early. Not get a bunch of garbage weapons. Hey, Chong him. Buddy. Well, that got us. That got us pushing. Oh shit. Come on. I know. Zero early is painful. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I didn't have any built up either. And what's crazy is I've won every weapon. Well, I lost and got the constellation when I was pulling for Durance.
On me.
Actually, what's funny is I was actually pulling for Ventis. You get them on your birthday? Your people is usually giving me money, so I'll just use them for that. Oh yeah, family. I am up an extra $200 for my birthday. All I gotta do is put that shit in the bank. Your birthday's on Monday? Yeah. So close. Or just swiping? I know. I really don't need to swipe anymore.
On me. Here.
But the guy is so cool. Look at them two on this. Look at them two. Their stances are like reflecting each other. The fucking aura farm here. And his attack chain is so cool. And his basic attack, I mean his charge attack is so fast. And his attack grunts are sick. Think he has your favorite verse now? He has a sick design too. Let's see his attack resets. Ooh! Oh, wait a minute. Ooh! Look at this. The little. Ah. Okay. There's definitely attack 2 is the coolest one. The reset on his spear is so sick. I know, he's a little brat. Wonder what the damage on that attack is. What is that? Attack 3? No. 75%? that's his highest highest percentage is the fucking dart kick. Yes, dude. Ben. Like I've even been here. Ah!
If you want to know who's the strongest warrior, look no further than our captain. He can hold back the abyss with pure physical power alone.
Ha! Exactly the sort of drivel I'd expect from someone who's never seen real combat. Do you think powerful warriors just stand around hitting wooden dummies? Besides, even if we're talking raw strength, I doubt he's a match for our Grand Master.
You guys hear that?
Enough! I didn't invite you both here to listen to you bicker.
Lohen? And isn't that Leifhelm and Slashnev? What are you guys doing together? And what brings you two all this way from Nodcry?
I heard there were a couple of combatologists in Nodcry, so I invited them over to help me compile a Formidable Foes field book. If only I'd known combatologists were so darn
His
good.
eyes are so sick.
Guess I'm gonna have to knock their heads together and see if I can't get them to be a bit more professional.
I'll start drawing up a list right away.
Captain Lohen, I'm not trying to be uncooperative. It's just that the word formidable is far too vague. Never mind regular monsters, even the power gap between the Archons is huge. If we don't find a suitable benchmark, I'm afraid any further discussion will be pointless.
If we're talking about a benchmark of power that everyone can accept, we should probably go with dragons, right?
Dragons?
Seriously? Paimon feels like the power gaps between dragons aren't much smaller than those between the Archons.
Why do you want to compile a Formidable Foes field book anyway?
Well, long story
dragon
short,
got your
after a period of reflection, I concluded that the best way to get even stronger was to challenge the most powerful opponents from all
His
over the
outfit's
world.
sick. Oh, what you were already doing before?
But then, earlier this morning, just as I was about to set off, this weird-looking thing appeared in front of me and started talking a bunch of nonsense.
He's a good voice actor, too.
Lost human, thrice shall you face the might of the dragon. Then, and only then, will you comprehend the true meaning of strength.
You gonna face like Kinnich's dragon or something? You're gonna have to deal with.
I'm not one for believing in prophecies, but, well, let's just say that I feel like I'm being played here, and I don't like it one bit.
Dragons, huh? Here in Mondstadt, you'd have to be talking about Dvalin or Ursa the Drake, or else those legends about Dragonspine.
Oh, Durin.
What else is there?
Well, clearly that's where your knowledge falls short. According to top secret intel I acquired in Nodcry, a powerful ancient dragon has recently snuck into Dornman Port.
Lohen voice actor is the brother of Finn Wolfhard? Wait, really?
If we want the truth, there's only one way to find out.
Nick Wolfhard. Has he done anything else? Yeah, he looks like him. In this picture. Not in this picture. Cool. Little tidbit of knowledge there.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
This little town is cool. This is my first time. Oh, Lohen's dead.
Enough! Did you see that?
What are they doing here?
I need you to make a record of how it works.
Understood. Preparing to photograph the windmill. Would you like to be included in the picture this time?
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And Lohen? Hey there! Oh, intel from Nodcry about a powerful ancient dragon. Paimon sees what's going on.
Assessing situation. It appears that Mr. Lohen hopes to fight me.
Oh, she's the dragon.
Is that correct?
In a nutshell, yes. That's exactly what I was hoping to do. Back when the expedition was in Nodcry, I had no reason to suspect you had such an extraordinary history. But that's all by the by. I've been wanting to test my skills against you for quite some time now. So, how about it?
Show him who's boss.
My apologies. According to today's schedule, we still have to visit Mondstadt to collect some special components. My assessments indicate that fighting you now may impact our subsequent operations.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We heard there was some sort of giant robot in Mondstadt. That's why we're here. But then I got a little sidetracked.
It's alright. I understand.
He's gonna be upset.
Lohen, you're not seriously giving up just like that.
If I help you deal with the ruin guards, that should clear up your schedule, right?
No drinking on work days.
Weren't her? Shut up.
Good. This month's accounts are all...
He just reset his first auto attack by taking one step. It's already doing 53k.
Are you here to worry me? Obey! Just once more.
What the hell? There's just a chest here that I never picked up? What the hell? Oh, I like how, like, Like choppy and
Spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
assassin-y as a kid is. Like it feels like real, like
This
just
one
like
Enough, strip it for parts.
swift jab, 1,000 cuts. If you don't have his weapon, it's optimal.
I will. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Pretty
Such
quick.
fluid movements. I'd have never have guessed you were a machine.
Your attacks are also very precise, Mr. Lowen. Almost mechanically so.
Woohoo! New parts! I'm gonna be able to create some excellent new modules with these.
And, does this mean you're freed?
Enough, look for more. I want as many as we can get.
Understood. My apologies, Mr. Lowen. We can talk about this later.
3 types. We gotta fight 3 robots.
Aino's asleep.
She's often like this. Her batteries drain quickly. I am sorry, Mr. Lowen, but I'm afraid I can't get up right now. I must stay here until Aino has entered a deeper state of sleep.
That's quite all right. I've already seen enough to know what you're capable of.
I hope my combat data provides some useful insights. By the way, the person who told us about these special mechanisms also mentioned Dragon Spine. You might want to go there and check things.
Dragon spine, huh? What could be waiting for me there?
And Mika increases your attack speed. I wonder if Mika is the person to put in the 4th slot. Oh, can't change the team. Imagine how fast he would attack with Mika's attack speed buff.
Seeker of power, follower of
Ah.
fate, you are here at last.
Here's the 2nd dragon. And the 3rd dragon is gonna be
Durin!
spinach.
Aino's really not surprised at all.
A sovereign ruler, the creation of a mage, and a descendant of angels. All wield disparate powers, yet all were crowned as dragons. This is because dragons are the symbol of power.
So, doing battle with great dragons became a way to prove your strength. Huh. I think I might be starting to understand the founding Grand Master a little better.
Huh?
I can see you still have much to say, but I suggest we cross blades instead.
His spear is sick.
A single sword stroke is worth 1,000 words.
Like a lance.
Wait. Young human, the trial you seek is far from here. You must venture to Storm Terror's lair and face the final prophecy.
Why is he talking so fast? He sounds like an actor who wants to get off stage.
You alright, Durin? You sound kinda weird today.
Phew. I think I got through the important bits, even if I did have to skip a lot. I think Albedo said he needed help with an experiment, so I better be heading back now. Sorry, everyone.
Well, he sure left in a hurry. What a shame. Hey, what's this?
Why exactly was Durin here? Apart from that last line about venturing to Storm Terror's lair, he just seemed to be talking nonsense.
It only hears that the next dragon counts as number 3.
Interesting. I'm getting curious as to exactly how this prophecy will come true.
Please tell me Spinach is over here and not Dvalin. It'd be so funny if Spinach is just randomly here. It's so fast! It's like the Wanderer's charged attack in his E.
Wonderful. Now, according to Barbeloth's prophecy, the human in need of guidance should be here in no time. Entrance lines. Memorized. Entrance effects. Confirmed. Nothing can go wrong this time.
Hey, why do you guys think the final prophecy needs Lohen to come here?
Well, she's not a dragon.
Oh no! They're here already? Did Durin not finish his lines? Oh, I need to keep quiet.
Could the final Might of the Dragon be talking about Dvalin? He doesn't seem to be here today, though.
Technically speaking, I already saw him when I first returned home from Nodcry. He was right beside you.
Oh, yeah! In Wolvendom, when you were delivering letters for Varka. Wait, so does that mean the prophecy has been fulfilled already?
If we're being generous with our interpretation, then technically, I've already thrice faced the Might of the Dragon.
But do you comprehend the true meaning of strength?
I guess that's why the prophecy has guided me here. Before this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair, it was the god of storms, Decarabian's domain. But the mighty god who could conjure storms to shut out the world couldn't stem the yearning for freedom within his own walls of wind. Yet the god of the North Wind, with whom he had once vied for the divine throne, found the answer he had always sought, only after abandoning his power.
Huh? There seems to be more to this kid than Varka led me to believe.
The mirror of the dawning morn, Durin. For a time, they too were lost to confusion and
I love
doubt.
Nicole.
What led them to
Nicole's
strength
such like a
was more than just
funny
power.
character.
Wow, wow. You really seem to be getting it.
And Ursa too. The monster who had once been an angel.
Huh?
Thinks you might be onto something here, Lohen. But, you're speaking kind of funny.
It's not like they're reading from a script.
The angel who chose power still yearned to remain close to humanity, eventually falling to become a pitiful monster. Oh, humans who have witnessed this all, do you still aspire to power?
Hey, those are my lines. Oh dear. The cat's out of the bag now, isn't it?
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Nicole. I've read your script, and I have to say, I was very impressed.
Oh, why do I get the feeling that Durin dropped his copy?
Oh? So that was part of the prophecy, too?
Not at all. If I'd known in advance, I wouldn't have just...
Regardless, it was a well-written script. Very entertaining. As a heartwarming little fairy tale, of course. I must say, though, I'm not a huge fan of being lectured to. Not even by an angel.
I'll choose to believe that was aimed at my former colleague, the one who chose power. Seeing as you've read my script, I suppose you already know everything I have to say?
Indeed, and I'll make sure to treat it as valued advice. Now, was there anything else, or can I get back to compiling my Formidable Foes fieldbook? I must admit, though, it's been quite a productive day. I'm sure I must have gotten a tiny bit stronger, at least. Thank you, everyone! And give my regards to the production crew.
Why are humans always so difficult to deal with?
Can someone tell Paimon what's going on? She's feeling very confused.
Do you remember dealing with Dottore and the poison left behind by Ursa in Mondstadt? I'm told that Lohen also endured his fair share of suffering around that time. Since that was a calamity caused by a former
I
angel,
don't remember that.
It naturally fell on a current angel. It seems that humanity's fate is destined to become ever more
Spoilers.
unpredictable. The guidance of angels is no longer the only thing leading them toward the future. But all those infinite possibilities? Perhaps that is precisely where humanity's true strength lies.
What is this?
My lance and crossbow. I'll be the ice above. You had your chance. Leave none stand. Neutralizing threats. Let's keep. Let's fight. Now's our chance.
A treasure chest?
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Do I sense treasure?
No. I'd love to get another copy of that. Now I have 3 characters that want Primordial. I mean, I'm gonna get a weapon, hopefully. You with Homa? Do you have too many Homas? Or you want another Homa? You know how long this takes? I feel like I should go ahead and catch up on the story and then do this. Also, this little event is actually pretty fun. I like this little thing. Which, testing parry mechanics, that's pretty cool. They might have like a character that does it. Or maybe they're testing it for like future of the game.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Not a captain? There's a Baidwa. True. And Candace and Eugen. Okay, but those are like... yeah. Those aren't like an active parry. Those are like use the skill in the right time to parry. The problem with Mika is his support is physical damage mainly. Like he does attack speed, but then everything else is physical damage. Oh shit, that'd be kind of sick. When Mika's own Sky say heals me or restore energy to Mika, that's pretty sick. Maximum number of detector stacks increases. Yeah, and then additionally, active characters affected by soul and deal 60% more physical crit. Yeah. The fact that that's not cryo is so depressing.
Mondstadt really is the plan.
I mean, he does heal too, obviously. You'd think that he would be like a really good direct buffer to, since they're like close tied together. And then he could be like a good support, like a 4th slot for this team. And he's still like a fine 4th slot. I mean, he gives attack speed and healing, but you don't really need the healing with how strong her shield is. And how often you can rotate too. Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
Understood.
Let's go with it. What does she need to upgrade? Is it gonna be that stupid worm in the chasm? Oh. Already got her ready. Nice. Alright, so we already had the Vishaps. Nice. Yeah, he'll probably go really hard with Sitlali as the 4th.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Okay, that's I don't
I've been
think.
getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Injected
I'll
with
leave it
God
there for now.
remains. What the
Master said he'll
fuck?
take me shopping in Sumeru City today,
Some
which
doctor
is
level
great,
shit.
because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Thethos master? I thought Tainari's her master. Must have been something I missed. Thethos got introduced, I guess. Oh, the song. Sumeria's probably my favorite land.
Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
The heck?
But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so,
the heck
it's
is
a
happening?
weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Baruch, what are you gossiping about?
Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Welcome back, Broken Red.
Enough money to buy that
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. Very mysterious, if you ask me. I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
Ave.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review
Kave
this month's
Bay.
accounts? Any feedback?
You mean
shout
the
out to
version
the
you
bow,
sent
yeah.
over a few days ago?
I've almost done a
Yeah,
few
I
war
took a
crimes on
look when I
accident in this
received
game.
it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he
Who's the
just
designer?
doesn't
I'll
seem
hate
to...
them.
Let's cut our losses.
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Make mustard glass to clean your toilet.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Was committing war crimes on his toilet bowl.
We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Ew.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Am I
Any
already
idea what
caught
happened
up?
to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
This the
He's
one?
been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Maid
Uranium on the side
discussing
is the
makeup
perfect
with
meal.
the Zubair
Alright,
Theater
goofball.
star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Lohen's story quest is stated to take up to 1 hour 42 minutes.
Everyone I
Play at
know,
a regular pace.
everything I've ever
Wow.
known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Become a different person.
So, what got you thinking
Movie
about
reference.
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
All right, not a single more short.
That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
God, I can't
Well,
stand
next
Layla.
time, don't fret. Just
Or
let me
Dory.
know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing.
Oh, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some... Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a...
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your
Not
defense?
Siraj again.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh!
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched
Me too.
around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which
It was all a
can
dream.
lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay.
Don't be mean to
Thanks,
Kale.
Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Okay, Nicole.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Or play this and I just act like this? Yeah.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Whew, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Oh.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd
hold out until the very end.
You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
For danger is afoot and must start here.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See?
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
What the heck is happening? What the heck?
Who goes there? No one authorized.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately.
What's up, Willie?
My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Thank you. I gotta get his weapon now, though.
Strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure...
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function, but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
After restoring stranded souls inside his own heart, it was only after the rolls of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally returned to the light.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Pitter-pattering.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Who the hell is that guy? Get out of here, you weirdo-looking weirdo. Big-ass glasses and your haircut.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No,
Who's this
sir.
guy?
You have my word.
The jester?
Everything will be completed on schedule.
Brewster?
They say
Jester.
that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait.
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm remembering how
Worried about
insufferable
burglars.
this guy is
What would
when
they
he's
steal?
talking to this guy.
That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Oh, Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Masters speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Rush looks like a
You're
fucking
younger
Fatui.
than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
We already interacted with
Back
Isak
to
a bunch.
business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
Gave these guys like a little more
we somehow
design.
need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
I think the game as a whole has improved a lot since the big like voice actor boycott.
Off to research in the wild.
Like they have better voice actors
Always
in
one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the
newbie
world.
voice actors they hired 5 years ago, if there are any,
to Yasna Monument so soon.
Or better now.
It almost feels like we're being
too.
chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
But a lot of people
Sir
got
Cyrus said
fired.
the same thing. He sent me back to report
Whenever
in
they
while
did,
he
like,
continues
the
investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
So cool. He's so cool. No, right? Be a strong team once I get Shenhe up to snuff.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Tried to think for a good minute there.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we...
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Change weather spray and the rainforest creatures must have. Mary said that to help the Dendro Archon power I need. Oh, but healing Earn Soul requires the Dendro Archon's power.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
I'll use a Pep's Heart of Oasis. I might be able to help Mahia replenish her.
What is it? You thought of... Really? Then let's get back and tell the other!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him,
Aren't you just an interior designer? What are you doing here?
He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Can't stand
the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait.
Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, The Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
So this guy's a Grand Sage?
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
Akale.
Well, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Her shoes are cool.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Ermin. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
A Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much... Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you!
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Pardon, Nahida.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Like last time it's possible to have a normal conversation.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Curious how Apep sent the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Well...
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come.
Huabaxo?
The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
I know what we came for. Time to check what's going on out there.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The gods hang inverted from the heavens. I know, that's kind of funny.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Oh yeah, Lohen.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Damn. I'll keep this party set up.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alvita was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Our little secret.
Oh. Turns out.
Coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all around. Let's just head further inside for now.
No fairy tale ending.
Ha ha ha.
I think not.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Patchouli? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
I will. Now that's it.
Oh, so these guys are just respawning.
Such defiance. You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
I know, let's ask about the Electro Dragon.
Reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs. Now that's it.
Be gone. Unleash. Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going. Heaven's will made mine.
Okay. New life.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Let's fight.
I live within you.
Okay.
Unleash.
I will.
Jinn's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through! I still haven't had...
Wow, that's a little awkward.
Get that thing in position!
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Let's fight! Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Well, Lohen had a rough time there, huh?
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Or
Hey,
shots.
you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Okay.
Oh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be Off you go, Plumpy!
Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. Pass out. Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Can't see?
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. And the rest is back at the caravan.
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn. And the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a
flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me try. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
5 a.m.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben. There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Wow, thank you, Jet.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorm. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
How do I get along with you?
Gotta hit the hay. Gotta hit the hay. Gotta get hit the hey. Yeah, I figured. Especially because there's 2 acts to it, so I'm like, it would be good to just bow out. Finish it tomorrow, because I got a long stream tomorrow too. 6 hours from that point? There's no way, dog. That's crazy work. Alright, well, really doing it tomorrow. Have a good night, Willie. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for everyone that's in the stream. If you're lurking, you're new, please leave a follow. That's super helpful. Thank you guys. I gotta go tend to this baby. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.